Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Triangle Strategy, where last week we struggled a bit, but we got through it. And we managed to do it without burning the town to the ground, which is something I'm pleased about. Because we learned that in this game, if you fail a mission, you get to keep all the XP. And then try again. Which makes grinding pretty easy, I approve. So, we ended right before some cutscenes. So, let us load and proceed.
Lord Silvio of Tellior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland.
Yes, we have decided to go with the guy who is obviously going to betray us.
Serenoa accepts his offer, and Silvio puts his plan to ensnare his new allies into motion.
Oh, see, the game flat out tells you he's gonna betray you.
No! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
You can take your frustrations out on House Wolffort. They accepted my gracious offer.
I would have preferred they hadn't. I hate dirty jobs. I expect double for this one.
And you shall have it. You will strike once the banquet is finished. Only Roland need live.
Huh. I was wondering when these guys were going to show
I
up
don't
again.
know what to expect now that Esfrost's taken over Glenbrook.
I heard they put a huge bounty on the prince's head. We could make a killing if we catch him.
I always dreamed of kidnapping royalty. But the prince of a crumbling kingdom.
They'd probably kill him if we turn him over.
The reward is tempting, though.
The reward is tempting, though.
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
We are already taking measures against House Wolffort. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us. Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other.
Huh?
Falks is all that remains of the three high houses. I trust you know what to do, Avlora.
Lord Landroy Fox is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
It's going to be a shame if Falks dies because we decided to go with Heliodor. Although, he is closer. Why he didn't send messengers, I don't know. But
So, Lord Silvio has been in contact with Esfrost.
okay, so we know he's going to. We know he's going to betray us. Okay.
and I received identical reports from several of our spies in Telior.
There is a reason he is known as an opportunist, in which case he has but one objective.
Securing Prince Roland to use as leverage with Esfrost.
I was also told that House Telior has hired a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane, loyal to none but coin. That said, he's a ruthless fighter. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he is serious. We must plan accordingly.
Understood. Gather the others. We have much to discuss.
So Lord Silvio's proposal was all a ruse to ensnare me?
Unfortunately so. He has been in contact with Esfrost. But he must have surmised that simply bending the knee would not suffice, and thought to use you to curry favor with the Archduke.
Using the prince as leverage? Has he no shame?
No, Hughette, he does not.
We can no longer trust anyone.
That dirty scoundrel played us for fools.
We made the best choice we could. Had we refused, he would have attacked us outright.
Indeed, there are countless soldiers lurking around the premises.
So he came prepared for a refusal. I suppose we can expect as much from the famed opportunist.
My lord, we must strike before he does.
You mean for us to cross blades with Lord Silvio?
We have the upper hand now, knowing what awaits. We must do whatever it takes to survive.
So the war has already begun.
It has. His objective is to capture Prince Roland. Once we are in his territory, he will use the surest measure to secure His Highness. In which case...
Welcome, Prince Roland. Lord Serenoa. A beautiful banquet, just as I promised. I cannot wait to share a glass of Telior's finest wine with you.
Likewise, Lord Silvio. We cannot thank you enough for the warm reception.
Please, relax, Your Highness. As Lord of House Telior, I promise to protect you to my last breath.
Thank you.
You must be exhausted. Why not have a glass of wine? I am sure you will find it to your liking.
Ah, like nectar from the heavens. I should have expected no less of Telior.
Roland is bad at this.
Please drink your fill. I insist, everyone.
Silvio is also bad at this.
I shall.
I have never tasted anything quite so delicious.
in honor of the fallen.
Cheers to the glory of the High House!
Well, this is a dead end. I thought it would let me jump over, but it won't. So that's good to know. If in the fight we end up down there, that would be bad. Your husband knows what he has to do tonight, and he's not happy about it. Hello, Rufus. think I've talked to everybody. Hours after
Prince
the banquet.
Roland, are you sure you're not drunk?
Hardly. It was all an act. Convincing, no?
We cannot let our guard down. The real battle begins now.
But of course, I expect they will be here soon.
My lord, House Telior's betrayal has been confirmed. It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolford.
This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer. The dark days of war are upon us once more.
My lord, the Esfrosti army has entered our domain. They demand our surrender.
Ready your bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
Yeah, Fox is gonna die. Alas. I really wish that this thing acted like a mouse pointer instead of chasing where my mouse pointer is while hiding my mouse pointer. Alright, visit the encampment before we head in there. I don't have any seals, do I? Might be worth exhausting our money to upgrade our weaponry. Increase range. a moment, checking something. I thought I just heard thunder in the distance. Seeing as how I'm wearing my noise-canceling headset, that means there's probably thunder in the distance. I'm not seeing much of nothing on the map, so... AFK for just a moment. Alright, I'm back. I need 6 quality iron. I probably just need to buy most of the materials. Yeah, I mean, there's only 2. That was an angry noise. Alright. I would really rather increase her range, but... Can't upgrade anything else. Eventually, I'm going to remember to do those side quests off camera, or I mean off stream, but yeah, I haven't done that yet. Oh, they are ready.
It looks like my special wine put them right to sleep. Seize the prince, and kill the others to the last. How are you two still moving?
It would seem your wine did not have the intended effect.
It didn't take a trained eye to see straight through your plan. Your wine found a new home within our breast pockets.
You scheming bastards!
We could say the same of you.
This is where you meet your end, Lord Telior.
That's my line, you whelp! I leave the rest to you, Rufus.
Well, well. Things are finally getting interesting.
Careful, Your Highness. They are after you.
Understood. Let us carve a path out of here and regroup with the others.
Okay, we can't move Roland or him. Okay. This is going to be a bit rough. Alright, begin battle.
Is that Prince Roland? And House Wolfort? Must we really draw swords against them?
Stop your cowering and fight! Spare no one! But leave the prince to me. I'll kill anyone who gets between us.
I'm sorry, my friend. Seems I forced you into another uncomfortable situation.
Our decision was made together, Roland. We must have faith in the path we chose. To arms, everyone! Let us cut our way through!
Time to work. You won't catch me.
Charge!
Okay, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna go over here. I think.
Yeah! Huh!
Here I come. Try this. Victory is ours.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha! Now!
I see a path to victory. There is always a way.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha! Leave it to me! No, not here.
Tell me who to kill.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Okay.
Lightning! Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
Whatever it takes.
Yes, I approve of both their healers staying over there where they will be rapidly
Allow
killed.
me.
I like that idea a lot.
Please, heed my call. Oh no!
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows.
Sound strike. Allow me a sound strike.
Sheer goal. Huh! Allow me.
Ha! Who's next?
Forward.
Uh-oh. I think we probably need to delay this guy.
Wait your turn.
I can tell from that great sword that you're the Wolffort whelp.
Indeed. I am Serenoa Wolffort, and you must be the one they call Hero's Bane.
You got that right, boy. And your head will be the next I claim. Come at me! You can die a hero's death at my hands!
Here I come. This ends now!
Impressed?
Damn fool!
No! I'll take it from here. Right on target.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Much appreciated.
And of course, the damn squishy Roland goes down.
What a pretty little prince. Out of the way!
Okay. I'm getting a little tired about how squishy Roland is. And how every quest is keep rolling alive, keep rolling alive. Alright, unit placement. Thought the healers would be able to get involved quicker. They were not, so now the healer can be involved.
Is that Prince Roland?
Stop your...
I'm sorry, but...
Our decision was to arms every...
Time to work. Into the shadows.
For victory!
Okay, let's see.
This battle is ours. Try this. Victory is ours.
Defeat is not an option. That hit the mark.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, lovely. They're blocking my path. Oh, here we go then.
That seemed to work.
Impossible!
Ha! Who's next?
I'll show you what I can do.
We're gonna...
Ready to see a spell?
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call! Oh no!
Now then, to work.
Come on!
Ah! My lord!
Sound strike. It's over.
I won't lose! Brace yourself! You've left yourself open. Ha-ha!
You'll be fun to kill.
The hunt is on.
All right, we need to move forward. 1, 2, 3. Which happens to be exactly where Anna's standing. That's all right. We'll just move right next to her.
Try this.
Impossible. Impressed? It wasn't good enough. I'll take it from here.
These foes are not to be trifled with. That seemed to work.
No.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
I will end this. Supper. Supper.
And Roland's down.
It wasn't supposed to end like this.
What a pretty little...
And he went down in the course of one turn in which he took no critical hits. Because he's damn squishy. Alright, Benedict, I like you and all, but you do such bad damage. Such bad damage. So, let's see.
Ready and willing.
I think we're just gonna bring Eridor out. And this time we are going to converge these two groups over in here. One other thing. Swap them. I don't think that'll actually help me. Also switch Anna. That might improve something.
Is that Prince Roland?
Stop your...
I'm sorry, my...
Our decision... To arms, everyone!
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
Charge! Huh! Brace yourself! Damn it!
Here I come. Try this. This battle is won.
Forward! Ah! Leave it to me!
To lead, I must grow.
Damn it! No, not...
You'll be fun to kill.
Here I come. Ready to see it spell?
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I'll take you on! You're in the way!
Let me show you what I've learned. For a better world.
Where was I? I see through you. Yes, very effective.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach. You won't escape. A sound strike.
My turn. It ends here.
Just die already! I love the battlefield.
Tell me who to kill. I almost feel bad for you poor whelps. Embrace death.
Time to take flight.
He very nearly just one-shot Roland.
Not another step. This battle is won.
And now Roland dies.
Damn it! It wasn't supposed to end like this.
What a pity, little...
And Serenoa's health is also horrendous. But Roland has 40 hit points less. Less defense in every shape, form, and fashion. If I had a seal, I would upgrade you to another class, Roland, but such things don't seem to exist right now. Apparently I'm still on the encampment slot and didn't notice.
Is that Prince Roland?
Stop your...
I'm sorry, my...
Our decision was to arms and...
My turn.
He can get to this spot, so we'll put Roland up here. I'm not sure if the enemy technically saw you last time,
Into the shadows.
Anna. But despite the fact that I put you in a position where you could get to the enemy faster, they ran away from you.
For victory! My lance strikes true! Damn it!
Here I come.
Okay, he is immune to paralysis, but he is not immune to being locked into place.
Dear bastard! Come at me! You can die a hero.
From where shall we strike?
Didn't work.
Now I end this. What have we here? Close, but not quite.
Ha! Who's next?
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see it spell? Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Time to take action.
I'll take you on! You're in the way!
Allow me.
Killing the archer on the house is our primary,
Now then,
most important of all tasks.
Impressed?
This'll hurt. Sound strike. This'll hurt. Sound strike.
For victory!
I forgot the archer was back there.
Yeah! Yes! I shirk from no danger.
Ha! Who's next? Die!
Time to take flight.
I'm gonna make sure the healer dies.
Take aim. This battle is won.
Impressed? Huh. Carefully.
Now I end.
Strike while the iron's hot. Yeah! Right on target.
Your orders?
It's over.
I'll take this.
This is bad. Lightning!
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
My growth is plain to see.
Can't be!
Allow me.
Flames, heed my call!
Where was I?
A cold wind blows.
I've been waiting for this! Away!
Too slow.
I love the battlefield.
You're making this interesting.
Defeat is not an option.
How's it going, Kyle? Well, we're struggling a little bit today, but we're getting through.
Have another!
The hunt is on.
What is... Okay, he is resistant to paralysis, silence, and sleep. He is not resistant to blindness. So, blindness it is.
From this range.
And he's blind.
Your orders?
Take some poison. And stab him. Oh crap, there's still a healer alive.
Thank you.
I shall do what I can.
And you need to cure Roland before he gets himself killed.
Thank you.
Very nice. Hope she feels better. Okay.
Yeah! Right on target.
Ah! I won't lose. I will go through if I must.
This is bad.
Alright, you don't have anything you can cast, so, run. And heal yourself.
I can do this.
Ah!
Allow me.
All she has is Flame Shield. Which, since I don't know which of my two units this guy's going to attack this turn, I suspect he's going to attack Anna, so
Let me help.
Flame Shield on Anna.
Oh.
Time for some research.
And you can't cast anything, so run away.
That was close.
Oh, damn it all. They got
Too obvious. You let your guard down.
Good, he attacked the one I wanted him to attack.
Forward.
Yeah, the problem is this group had 2 healers. And I really forgot this one was still alive.
Now I end this.
My turn.
All right. Stab.
This is the end.
Further. More stab.
Time to take flight.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay. I think my healer is currently the most wounded character on the map, so
Allow
heal
me.
yourself.
No, not here.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, probably my favorite PvP time in WoW was mid to late Wrath, when warrior tanks specifically had, I think, 2 different spell reflections, 2 different interrupts, and 3 stuns. Mages and priests and whatnot did not like fighting warriors in Wrath of the Lich King.
Take that! Yes! Did you see that?
Time to take action.
Oh, I mean, if the caster was still pretty good, they could get around what you were doing, but yeah, it was very fun.
Oh, damn it! Time to retreat. You whelps haven't seen the last of me. Don't let anyone else kill you before I do.
So, it falls to me.
Now, I can only reach one, so you
I
get
see
blasted.
through you. To further the arcane arts.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Makes sense to me.
Ready to see a spell? Let me show you what I've learned. Let me help.
That'll do. I'll show you what I'm made of. You're in the way. For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
Yeah, I had a bad tendency of letting myself get kited.
I will end this.
I was never very good at PvP.
You won't catch me. A new power.
The hunt is on.
And I don't think I can reach anything to shoot right now, so...
It's not over yet. Be gone.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Ow. Yeah, I've seen that
Time to take
happen.
action.
That's... that can be very painful. Ice Mage down.
But my research.
I have to keep going. I fight for peace. For the good of all.
Our victory is assured. I'll take you on! Rah!
Time to take flight. Try this.
Just die already! Sheer gall.
Shall we begin?
No, I never managed to get a consistent group together for raiding. I've mostly just done dungeons most of my WoW time.
Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
And I've always tanked them.
Forward!
So. Okay, I need... He's too far away to help. Okay, he can get away this turn. So come down here and we finish this guy off.
Perish. Time to take action.
This is bad. I can heal too. I can keep fighting. I did it. Let me show you what I've learned. You won't escape.
Back in Wrath of the Lich King, I had about 12 or 13 active members of my guild.
Beat me.
But I could never get them all on at the same time to do any raiding. There were 2 times that I managed to just randomly get on at some time when there were enough of them online, but it never really worked out very well.
Away!
Of course, that didn't stop some people from complaining about how we never raid
Here I come.
and then never showing up for the raids. So, I imagine you know how that goes.
My turn. Silvio, that damn coward. I don't see him anywhere.
I surmise that was his intent from the start. At any rate, finding our way out of here comes first.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let me heal your wounds.
Well, we have won this one. It's not over yet, but we have won this
For
battle.
one and all. Much appreciated.
Well, alright. Story time with Ares. The one time that we actually managed to coordinate 10 people online. This was around the time Icecrown Citadel was coming out. But since, of course, none of us had raided as a group before, we decided to start with Naxxramas. Because, well, it was the earliest raid of the X-Pack, and if we could clear that one, then good on, we could move on to the next one. And, of course, Confidence Builder was my plan. So, we get all of us in there, and it takes like 2 hours to get everybody actually in the dungeon. At which point I find out that my off-tank doesn't have any idea what Omen is. So, they didn't have a threat meter. So, fighting Patchwork with no threat meter is a bad idea. So, I try to talk him through how to get Omen, but he has been making use of some illegal substances over the couple of hours he's been waiting before we raid. So he doesn't quite understand how to do anything with installing mods. So So I'm like, okay, this is what we will do. I will watch my threat meter, and I will make a macro. So when it is time to do a tank swap, there will be a raid warning on your screen telling you to taunt the boss. And he's like, okay. Says, okay, give me a moment and I'll set it up. And I set it up, and we're like, okay, it will look like this. And I push the button, and the raid warning comes up on the screen telling him to taunt the boss. So he runs over there and taunts him. The rest of the party is AFK. It's just me and him, me trying to explain to him how to do this. And he runs over there and taunts the boss. And, yeah. 20 minutes later, when people are coming back from AFK, seeing the party is dead, some of them release. And, one of our DPS and one of our healers, I know for sure they came back because I saw the AFK tags lift off of them, but they just looked at the mess and just walked away until their characters AFK'd out. So that was how the first night of raiding went. We never really tried again. Well, by the time Wrath of the Lich King came around, Taunt was basically a required unit when it came for tank swaps. So they didn't do like they did back in Wrath, or back in Vanilla, where you actually had to have one tank stop using their abilities and the other one start using all their threat generators to jump up on the list. You would just taunt to swap. So, but you had to be careful, and you had to make sure the tanks were the top 2 on the list for Patchwork. And I do remember that. Because Patchwork would hit the tank, but then he would also hit the off-tank at the same time, and actually hit the off-tank harder, if memory serves. So, basically it was just, you had to switch when he was about to kill the off-tank. But, yeah, it was just... I actually still have that macro. It's on one of my bars to this day. Of course, in Vanilla, he hit the top 3 or 4 people on the threat list, didn't he? Not just the main and off tank. Back when it was a 40-man. So all the tanks had to stay at the top of the list. What was it? Merciless Strike, I think is what it was called.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I mean, it was very simple. It was just a /RW, taunt him now. But, yeah.
Death from above!
Let me show
Well,
you what I've learned.
It was both a DPS race fight, but it was also a fight where you needed the DPS to be careful. Because you needed the tank to do you needed the DPS to be doing as much damage as they possibly could, but you couldn't have one of the DPS jump above one of the tanks on the threat list, or they would die almost instantly. So, I would say having careful DPS would be better than having the best DPS on that fight. Okay, we got just 2 enemies left.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Say goodbye! It worked!
Too slow.
I still carry my Thunder Fury to this day. Even though I didn't get it in vanilla. But I love the model. And for so long, Blizzard wouldn't allow us to transmog it.
This'll hurt.
So I carried it with me in case I ever wanted to wear it.
For victory! You don't stand a chance!
Too slow!
We did it! Now to find Silvio.
Victory! Ooh, nice.
No! How could this happen to me?
That's what happens when you betray
This
your people.
foolishness ends here, Lord Silvio.
Die with honor. Do not sully the repute of the high houses any longer.
And just what good will honor do for me? For anyone? You refused to hand over Roland and received nothing. For your honor, you were attacked, isolated, and betrayed. Even if you kill me, nothing will change. Your deaths are inevitable. History will look back and laugh at the fall of House Wolffort, who could not see past their own noses.
Are those your final words?
No, not quite. Now, Rufus!
You'd better pay me, Silvio.
As long as I live, so shall the High Houses. Rest assured of that as you go to your graves.
One might almost admire his tenacity.
In any case, I am sure we can overcome any difficulties that await us.
Indeed. Glenbrook shall not fall, and neither will House Wolffort.
At the end of the battle against House Wolffort, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses. Landroy Falks, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive. Ah!
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
expecting you to pay him, would be my guess.
I came to collect my reward.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud. A sheep in wolf's clothing. What's so funny?
I have a new deal for you. Pay me what I'm owed or die.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolffort with nothing to show for it.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand, I will find the coin to pay you. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
Alright, any other green circles? No. Alright. I doubt Falks is going to survive this, but... yeah, like I said.
Far too much blood has been spilled.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your pity for someone who needs it. Your master will never have our loyalty, even if it means the end of the 3 high houses. Your Majesty, I serve you even in death.
What was that little gasp from her at the end?
His plot foiled and bested in battle by House Wolffort, Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind. House Falks fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General of Laura's army, and joins their late king in death. Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolffort, Tellior, and Falks, 2 are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolffort now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
So, 2 of Glenbrook's 3 high houses have fallen. Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolffort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
As you command. The famed High House of the Saltiron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Indeed, and House End will prosper more than ever. Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolfort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get. Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's Domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields. 30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era. Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolfort? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolfort stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even so, we would do well not to underestimate them. Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House Wolfort is no longer the hunter, but the hunted. Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
No. Forgive me, Your Grace.
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolfort Domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord Ser...
Yes. Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the Scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Have you die for your people.
Well, that was What you planning there, Benedict?
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
Ah.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a...
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
I imagine they put Roland's clothes and ring on a corpse.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity.
What a waste. Is this truly how the Kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
There was no battle in that chapter.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen and wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses, and we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all... As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
He has a very strange accent.
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead, a place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Okay. Feel free to cut the bastard's throat. That seems like a pretty good way to handle things. And yeah, of course, Roland's still on.
Have you heard about the address at the Capitol?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huet.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolffort.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolffort.
Sad to say, the real trouble is only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much, both of you.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan has...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
Water!
On your feet!
Water, please!
Get back to work! You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water!
Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir!
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him! Asking the Honorable House Wolffort to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorslay's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Okay. I like the sneaky option better.
Lord Serenoa. Yes.
I'm apparently missing a piece of information, but...
Aye, lad.
We must decide.
All right, rolling.
Moreover, a fair point.
What do you need?
I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Yeah, probably not going to convince Gela, but we'll try. Go with option 1.
I don't know. I mean, this one is true. I think this is the one that Serenoa would actually, you know, believe. But I am trying to convince her.
Yes, I see.
But... then... Good point.
All right, commence the vote. Excellent.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand by my decision.
I didn't expect it to change, Roland.
I'm afraid I disagree.
I agree.
Right.
I cannot be swayed.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings. We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolfort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
Come on. Oh, we've got 2 red markers. Well, we will do the character story first.
Got you right in my sights.
"30 years ago, during the Salt Iron War, outside the Citadel of the Sands."
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
Then flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot...
Minister Archibald!
No, this cannot be how it ends. My lungs yet draw breath, my heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow. I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow at his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad.
Oop, not me to skip that.
I haven't many years left, lad. And I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
Alright, what's Archibald's quirk? Okay, extra range and more damage to enemies further away. Okay.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorcery, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Cancel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Ixham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
Alright, I suspect bad things are going to happen here, but let's...
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorsley?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless,
we shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorsley has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine.
Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorsley's crimes to the Hierophant.
But after all, he's in... But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? Influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way around.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorsley will fall.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Eridor!
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
Oh, Eridor.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
House Wolford means to betray me, you say? What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital. From her description, there's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolfort, the woman who serves, incidentally, at Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature. I see. Then they mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before it becomes a problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
Good. We haven't been followed.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
Hmm. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. Need to look from different angles, see if there's any more little loot sparklies laying around. I don't know where it's going to start us in this fight. If it starts us up here, this would be a good place to put archers. Because melee can't get to them, and they're elevated. But if I had to bet, I would say the enemy is going to start up here, and they're going to start us down here, surrounded on all sides. Because, I mean, that would make sense. If you were going to spring a ambush, you would wait until the enemy was in the worst possible position. Alright. And yep, they came up behind us.
Have you found anything?
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
Strange.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Well, if it isn't House Wolfort's motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
Encampment first. Alright, we can promote classes. I am conflicted. Roland dies a lot because he's squishy. And he does very bad damage. But he's very often required for the mission, and if he dies, you lose. But as the story has progressed, that might be a thing of the past now. Seeing as how he's in disguise and isn't Roland anymore. So I'm tempted to give the promotion to Huette here, because I do a lot of damage with Huette, so making her stronger is good. I like how you don't tell me what either of these do. Alright, we're promoting Huette.
It is an honor to serve.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, we aren't in as bad of a spot as I thought we were going to be. Okay, I think... I would rather remove Eridor and add our new archer
Consider
guy.
it done.
Even though I know Eridor is recommended for this mission, but... Oh, wait a minute. Where's Roland? I don't need Roland here.
Battle
There.
with pleasure.
Alright. Begin battle.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Well now, for my lord.
This battle is ours.
Resists. Okay, he can't be immobilized. He can, however, be poisoned. And blinded, I guess.
From this range.
You are fools to fight against what is inevitable.
Watch out for the archers up there! Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this. That hit the mark. I've been waiting for this!
That'll knock him into Anna, so we don't want to do that. So we just come over here and we hit him.
Away! I love the battlefield.
Here I come! Ready to see a spell?
No need to panic.
I move him up. Can he reach? No, he cannot.
Time to end this.
You've left yourself open.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
You saved my neck.
Whatever it takes.
There!
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
Now then, to work.
I do not miss.
What is this? The pain will end
Careful.
soon. What is this? The pain will end soon.
Like this.
Ouch!
Here I come.
Oh, she's in a bad spot.
Try this. The winds of change are blowing.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end. Ha ha! For my kith and kin.
Victory is within
My
reach.
turn.
Suffer. Sound strike.
One more. No!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I've been waiting for this! Out of my way!
Let me heal your wounds.
For one and all.
The tides are turning.
I'll take it from here.
Can you attack him from up here? Yes, you can.
There! I will follow you faithfully till the end. Well...
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
No need to panic. My specialty.
That wasn't a lot of damage, but I'll take it.
What is this? What is this?
I will end this.
Ha! Victory is within reach. It's over.
Here I come. Try this.
All right, healer down. Of course, now the problems start happening.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
Have another.
The pain.
This can't be!
Ouch! Careful.
I shall do what I can.
For one and all.
Much appreciated.
We can't hold out much longer. Yeah! You've left yourself open. I didn't mean to let you down.
You won't beat me!
You've left yourself open.
Look at me learning.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flame shield on yourself.
Let me help. For a better world.
What is this? What is this? No need to panic. I saw through that plain as day. I'm only getting started.
My turn.
All right, Anna, finish him.
It's over.
No. I failed to stop them. I failed, House End.
This isn't good. Now!
Forward. I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
We win. I feel stronger already.
Setting a poor example.
Ha! Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. You have my gratitude. Ah! Allow me.
I will end this.
Yeah! Victory is within reach. Allow me a sound strike. It isn't over yet. Take aim. Victory is ours.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
No!
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call!
We mustn't lose heart. Allow me.
I owe ya. This ain't ideal.
I will end this. You won't escape.
This isn't good.
Darkness engulfs you!
Forward! Wait your turn! That hit the mark.
Just die already!
Cyrano!
A wasted effort.
This isn't good. Be at ease.
My apologies.
My growth is plain to see.
Maybe next time. Close, but not quite.
This ain't ideal.
Allow me.
Your orders?
Supper.
God, this can't be! My lord?
I won't give in. This ends now!
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Frederica. I'm sorry.
Maybe next time.
My turn.
You won't escape.
This isn't good. Try this.
Forward. I'll make this quick. Ha-ha! My skills grow sharper.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Maybe next time.
This isn't good. From this range.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, that was close, but I think we've won this.
Too slow.
This isn't good. My pride is my shield.
Defeat is not an option.
I will end this.
You won't escape.
It's over.
Victory. Oh, another Medal of Bravery. That'll be useful.
have mercy.
Victory is ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Yes, yes. I'll tell you everything. Whatever you wish.
Then let us attempt it.
Fools! You haven't won yet. Once I report to Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house. Ah!
You certainly took your time, Anna.
No more than was necessary.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
Search the body first. Never mind.
After surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorsley's retainer Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital.
I thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. That said, salt makes for poor evidence. There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorsley's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Rumor, yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos. Not that I would question the honorable intentions of House Wolfort, of course.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find anything else, pray, inform me at once.
Of course.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us. Even one of the Saintly Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
House Wolfort, eager to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant, rebuffs an attack from Booker, Sorsley's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city. Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorsley's misdeeds.
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolfort to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolforts are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
What are you scheming now?
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
'tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfort's next move.
Well, if it isn't Tenebris. Gloomy as ever, I see. Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits. And why shouldn't I be? How an illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my...
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camsel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
That's what you say right before you fail. Alright, any other green? Any other circles anywhere? Alright, I need AFK for a minute. I'll be right back. And I am back.
Sorsley may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camsel requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorsley until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
I didn't mean to skip any of those things, but oh well. I think I let time pass, or say I'm done, and then it will let me raid the place at night. I think. But saving first, just in case I was wrong.
What news?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
How could I have been so blind to his dealings in the upper echelons of my own kingdom?
Though we know this to be true, I doubt we'll build a worthy case now that Esfrost rules the Crown City.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
Claris said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find it.
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment?
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I know its location.
Might the bribe Sorsley plied Glenbrook's nobles with be connected to his illicit dealings?
We know the ledger tracking the tainted salt exists.
End's encampment is our primary target, then. But it's too dangerous to get near, let alone inside.
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we haven't evidence enough to confront him over his...
And Sorsley will find us out soon enough, if he hasn't already.
Time is of the essence, then. What is our next move?
Though we lack proof, we'd best raise the issue with...
Okay, I missed something. No.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is involved in the... Their position growing tenuous, House Wolffort makes a reckless bid to persuade Kamsal, Minister of...
Minister Kamsal will join our...
It's hard to be sure, but we must press our case and have faith.
You! Are you...
A messenger, my lord, from the palace.
You have found him.
Lord Wolffort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorsley End unto unlock. Your presence is required at the palace, so the...
House End is the guilty.
If you've testimony to give, you are welcome to stand witness at the trial.
My lord, this may be a good opportunity to bring our case directly to... I expect the Saintly Seven are not of one mind on this matter. If you can persuade some of the ministers...
I'm going to skip, and then we're going to reload. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I don't see any way to wait till night.
What news?
Sorsley is...
Nothing?
Benedict is right.
Lord Sereno, let us begin.
Alright, we don't care about the bribery here. He sold illicit salt.
He sold illicit salt.
Of that there can be no doubt.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no doing so will require...
There were irregular salt shipments. If we press him from that...
The shipments were irregular, but what's the product? I reckon you couldn't tell from looking at it.
Now then, let us focus on...
So, we'll find...
How do you propose we find something that vanished without a trace?
There is no doubt in my mind that...
We know there were unscheduled shipments of salt, but that alone is not a crime, nor can we...
The vanished cargo ship is suspicious, yes, but we'll not.
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid...
Still no.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is... Their position growing tenuous, House Wolf...
Okay. Same here.
Minister Camsell will join our cause.
It's hard to be sure, but we must press...
You! A messenger, my lord.
You have found him.
Lord Wolfort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorsley. Your presence is required at...
House End is the guilty...
If you've testimony to give, you are welcome to stand witness at the...
My lord, this may be a good opportunity. I expect the Saintly Seven are... If you can persuade some of the ministers to side with us.
Perhaps. Or you could end up the one with his head on the chopping block, Sereno.
Even so, we cannot make an enemy of Hyzant, else we... I must stand trial, plead my case to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, and hope that they will...
You've been summoned to the palace, Minister Kamsel. The Holy One is to hear the accusations against Minister End and question.
Very well. So, Sorsley has made the first move. Serenora must not have been a... But order cannot truly be restored simply by sentencing House Wolfort. I must make of this opportunity what I can.
So there is to be a trial.
The Holy One requires the presence of the Saintly Seven.
And here I thought you nearly had him, Wolfort. Did I overestimate you? No matter. There is more than one way to trap a Greek. Now then, who will be best put to the task?
The inquiry of House Wolfort, stood accused by Minister Sorsley End, will hereby commence. We of the Saintly Seven will preside over this trial. Serenor Wolfort, you stand before the Holy One. Do you swear by the goddess to speak the truth?
I swear.
Minister Exham Marshall, you may begin the proceedings.
We know Minister Sorsley quite well, having worked with him for these long years. But we know comparatively little of you, Lord Serenoa. Therefore, we must first determine whether you are worthy of our trust. Surely you have not forgotten his position among the Saintly Seven of the Holy State of Hyzant?
I have written it all down as tradition requires.
Yes, I have read through your report. It is a sign of sincerity that you would proceed according to our customs. Indeed, I can confirm you are a man of honor and integrity. Once all presiding over the trial have had a chance to express their opinions over your report, we shall pass our judgment. I have nothing further to ask.
Next, Minister Kamsel Farrant will make his inquiries.
You must understand the difficult position you have put us in, sauntering into our home to denounce one of our own. We are a welcoming people, and so must be wary of those who seek to take advantage of our open hearts. If a stranger came to you with unfounded accusations against one of your people, I doubt you would take him at his word. Have you any proof of the foul deeds you claim have taken place in our land?
I have a witness who has seen the salt being transported. One of the guards at the source.
Oh, one of our citizens. Any entrusted to protect the source must swear an oath of honesty to the goddess before assuming duty. Well then, it seems we ought to consider the matter a little further. I have nothing more to ask.
Minister Tenebris, if you would.
It isn't strange that lay people would fail to grasp the goddess's infinite wisdom. We seven, however, do understand her will. For most, our teachings are the only way they know how to live according to her plan. It is moot to judge Sorsley, one of the seven, based on evidence brought against him by a layperson, no matter what that evidence may be. Unless you have testimony from one who understands the goddess's will. There is simply nothing we can do.
Lord Clarus of the Consortium is the one who informed me of Sorslay's secret ledger. If you cannot believe me, you must at least believe him.
Lord Clarus is indeed a man of excellent character, but he is still a mere merchant. One whose heart is ruled by coin cannot possibly understand the goddess's will. I've no further questions.
Minister Lila Viscraft, ask your questions.
It is plain to me that Sorsley has indeed engaged in misconduct, namely bribery. Yet while I do not doubt he bribed an official of Glenbrook, what the bribe was for remains unclear. Perhaps you can shine some light on the matter, Lord Serenoa?
The ship that disappeared in the night must have been carrying unlawful salt. He'd have wanted to keep that quiet.
Yet rumor of such a ship has reached even my ears. Would it not be an utter waste of coin to buy a single person's silence, when so many have already heard the gossip? I have no more questions.
I, Idor Delmira, will ask one final round of questions. I cannot deny, Lord Serenoa, that Sorsley can be foolish. But he is also dedicated to the goddess, and he has worked much good as one of the seven. Though he is not faultless by any means, I believe the goddess yet favors him. If we are to pass judgment on such a man, we must prove his guilt to the goddess herself. So let me ask you this, Serenoa Wolfort. Where exactly are we to find such evidence against Sorsley End?
There must be some evidence in how...
Ah, yes. The goddess would not be able to see into a place so stripped of faith. Perhaps we would be remiss not to search the encampment on her behalf. My questions are done. Now we will confer with one another. The Holy One will pass judgment after hearing our opinion. Serenoa Wolfort, the Holy One has passed judgment. House Wolfort is found to have spoken true. Therefore, we find House Wolfort innocent and declare Sorsley End a traitor.
What?
Calm yourself. It seems the goddess has mercy yet to give you.
Praise her, and praise her wisdom. What mercy has she for me?
You will stand in combat against House Wolfort. Whomsoever emerges the victor will be cleansed of their sins.
Combat?
But your sins are indeed heavy, Sorsley. Therefore, we give this to House Wolfort.
Oh yeah, accessories. I forgot accessories existed. That might be explaining why we've been having trouble lately. Alright, to the encampment. Okay, luck. Cover HP when you defeat an enemy, that would be useful. Okay, who are we promoting this time? I think it needs to be Frederica.
I hope I did not disappoint.
Alright guys, I think this is where I need to call it for the day. And I will be back on Tuesday. Not sure what we'll be playing, but I will be back on Tuesday. So, until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.